ओ बिलाल इम्तियाज 12th में कुछ इम्तियाज 12th में कुछ हो Bijbihara na? Hadi gel. Ne ya? Abdullah Beyko. Abdullah şey hangi Habibullah? Abdullah. Temizsi? Orta böyle. Alsa. Gel 12 में. Kaç memsin nav pay? क्या नाव? Madan. Na Madan. Madan है इसी प्लेइंग के लिए हमने इसमें. Temizin crack post şu. Agora tá o check chile अपन था आज 12th में वासना सुई को इस वासना पोनी इंदी इसको 12th में कर से
बात करेंगे यहाँ पे प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल की. It's just like a knockout stage, a must-win game for both the sides. So for that, I believe you will have tried to just get a very strong combination.
जी बिल्कुल, नॉकआउट गेम है तो काफ़ी अच्छी कॉम्बिनेशन है आज. होपफुली हम अपना बेस्ट देंगे आज
तो
इंशाल्लाह.
अगर बात करेंगे रेस्ट्रिक्शन की, क्या नजर में है कि किस टोटल पे रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे अपोजिट टीम को?
आई थिंक 130 140 तक हम पूरी कोशिश करेंगे इनको रोकने की.
चलिए, ऑल द बेस्ट. आसिफ, ये लॉस्ट द टॉस, लेकिन दावत आपको मिली है पहले बैटिंग करने की.
बैटिंग भी नहीं है तो बैटिंग ही करना चाहते हैं हम भी, क्योंकि एक दो मैचेस हमने जो खेले हैं वो पहले बैटिंग करके ही हम जीत आ रहे हैं. तो अच्छी बॉलिंग लाइन अटैक है हमारी, तो कोशिश करेंगे एक अच्छा टोटल देने की और वही डिपेंड करने की. हमारी स्ट्रेंथ ही बॉलिंग रही है, तो ये हमारे लिए अच्छा हुआ कि टॉस जीत हार के भी हमें वही मिला जो हमें करना चाहिए था. तो कोशिश यही रहेगी कि 150 के ऊपर ले जाएं. 2 4 5 6 ओवर मुश्किल होते हैं, ह्यूमिड की वजह से थोड़ा बहुत मॉइस्चर रहता है विकेट में, तो कोशिश करेंगे कि वो टैकल करने की, उसके बाद विकेट फ्रीली खेलेगा.
तो यू बिलीव कि पहला पावर प्ले रियली गोइंग टू प्ले अ पार्ट?
हाँ, पार्ट तो ज़रूर प्ले करेगा, थोड़ा मॉइस्चर की वजह से. आज विकेट अच्छी लग रही है तो 150 वाली विकेट है. कोशिश करेंगे कि एक अच्छा टोटल बोर्ड पे लगाए और वही डिपेंड करे.
And you believe some effect and implications on your side? Recently lost the quarter final out there in BPL.
हाँ, वही मैं बोल के आ रहा हूँ कि हर कोई दिन नई ऊर्जा के साथ आते हैं. तो क्वार्टर फाइनल लास्ट टाइम हारे हैं बिजबिहारा में 2 दिन पहले, तो कोशिश यही रहेगी कि उसको बुला के आज के गेम पे फोकस करें और इंशाल्लाह जीत जाए यहाँ से.
And any outstation player in your lineup?
हाँ, बस वही एक विनीत खेल रहा है जो पूरे सीजन हमारे साथ है, बस वही एक है बस.
All the best, all the best. So the news from the center is that captain, team House of Wealth, Imtiaz Lefty has won the toss and they are bowling first. Let's go and just get all done for the proceedings. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Special good afternoon to everyone, all the beloved family, and a special cricket fans all across the globe. I'm your commentator Baba Nisar for this all-important pre-quarter final, match number 23 of House of Wealth Champions League. Live on JK Crickwise Facebook page and JK Sports HB YouTube channel. And a knockout contest. It's SKY Stars Budgam and Team House of Wealth. And Team House of Wealth captain Imtiaz Lefty winning the toss and opting to field first. And was mentioning trying to restrict to the opposite team just around 120 and just make it quite easy to try and just chase down in the second innings. But Asif Ramzan, the captain of SKY Stars Budgam, did mention we're looking for 150 plus and give a bit of challenges at the hands of Team House of Wealth. Two opening batters out there in the middle for Sky. It's two Adils, Adil Guldan and Adil Hussain, Adil Kohli rather. Both right-handers. They're out there in the middle with Umar Watson standing quite close behind the stumps. Captain Imtiaz Lefty all set to start the proceedings with the ball. Left arm. And he goes with the post ball. Wrapped on the pan and up goes the finger. Adil Guldan tries to go across the line, not having the connection, and he is absolutely stunned over there. And what a start. It's a dream start. It's a royal duck. And you get out on the first innings, first ball of the innings. That's something royal for the team. And Team House of Wealth starting quite great and quite brilliant. Imtiaz Lefty strikes on the first ball. Dawn goes. And he is out on the first ball. It's a golden duck for the man. SKY Stars Budgam. Not the start they would have wanted. Yeah, one down for none on the board. And I believe Akif Khan just makes it to the middle. As a one-down batter. But what a jubilation. What a tremendous start for Team House of Wealth. First ball, bang. Right on the money. And no hesitation for Shoaib to try and just raise his finger up. Imtiaz Lefty. Let's see the approach he has got in the fielding. Short third man in place. Backward point, straightish point, covers, extra cover, long off. And on the onside, we do have a mid-on in the form of Dardish Goni. So Lemire, I could see at the deep mid-wicket. A fine leg in the form of Samir Bell. There's a local boy as well. It's Madan who is playing for the side. Just reaches and just plays it. Very soft hands down to the covers. And they need a partnership now. Have to look forward. And it's something where you got to try and just bring all your metal as a batter you possess for SKY Stars Budgam. And on the rise, he wants to play. Missed out completely. And the idea by Asif Ramzan, the captain, to send down the right-hander against the left-hander, that's a good decision. And again, leaning forward, just playing with soft hands. Not opening the account. SKY Stars Budgam. And he goes, hits it straight to the covers. And it's that wicket maiden by Captain Imtiaz Lefty. And you could see Adil Dada is also in the lineup for Team House of Wealth. It's a brilliant start. And I believe it's a good toss to win. Opting to field first and things coming your way. And I talk about the bowling. It's Asif Rasool. I believe he has been given the ball. No Samir Bell. Wasim Raza is also in the lineup. Salim Mir is there. Adil Dada is there. So plenty of bowling options for Imtiaz Lefty. And eventually SKY Stars Budgam will have to just try and look a bit serious with that batting approach. And Adil just on the crease for the first time in this match. And he has lost to his partner in the form of Adil Guldan. Out on the very first ball. That was LBW. Seems to be a bit of doubt in the mind of the batter after he was given LBW. We could not have that proper line in. That is giving us just a shade down the leg. The pitch of that ball, pitching in line. And we all know Imtiaz Lefty has got this knack of bringing that ball into the right hand pretty early in his approach. Still no runs on the board for SKY Stars. That's a tough dealing for them. 1.2 overs have been bowled. Not opening the account. We all know Adil Kohli is a special act when it comes to go and destroy. And again. And a wicket on the first ball is always something, where it can just bring you a bit onto the back foot. That's exactly what's happening with SKY Stars' batting approach. And also is something where Asif Rasool will enjoy that. He will be a very impressive bowler. A very, very big player for Team House of Wealth. And a bit quicker on that one. Had to hurry, and they are. It's first runs on the board. Adil Kohli opens his account. After 1.5 overs, SKY Stars Budgam are on the mark. On the board with just a single. And Akif now getting ready to face Asif Rasool. Has been there for 5 balls, not opening his account. And a good move by Imtiaz Lefty to try and have that batter, rather wicketkeeper, close behind the stumps. We all know Umar Watson is a special talent. And he plays. Oh, not ready. His partner sending him back. Another dot, just a single. 2 overs gone. It's 1 for 1. SKY Stars invited to bat first. Had a backward punch. Ample time for Adil to try and change his wickets, change his ends. And I believe it's a stage wherein you got to try and have a complete look. Can't afford to just lose one more wicket. That's the reason they are just looking a bit more slow with that defensive approach. Trying to just get the eyes on the ball, get a bit in momentum. And could be tight. And he's gone. What a great throw from Imran Ganai. It's underarm and we have gone upstairs, but Akif Khan has started to leave. That's an absolute throw. Not taking too much of time, just going underarm. And we all know Imran Ganai is a strong act. He has got a strong arm. Just one wicket aiming at. Wrong call. And eventually, it's Akif Khan who will have to go. And SKY Stars Budgam have started to struggle. They're 2 down. It's just 3 on the board. And runs have just gone completely dried up. Watch out. Oh, it's totally not in frame. Great throw from that mid-off region. And Team House of Wealth on the top. It's 2 wickets down and not many on the board. And now we could see the left-hander. A special talent from Pulwama, Shabir lefty. Carries a lot of experience in. I remember his innings he played out there in the finals of Royal Premier League Pulwama alongside Manzoor Pandau. Pretty slow, but towards the end then he just really changed his gears. It's just the same scenario out here he finds in this all-important clash, knockout. With his team struggling for getting runs, losing wickets. And Adil is not able to have those strokes. That's a perfect line. You know, you try and look on the lines of this Imtiaz lefty. He will keep on bowling straight to the stumps. He will not give and produce you any room. That's where you got to try and bring your extra talent in hitting those shots. And the Pats walks it beautifully. Goni giving a chase. Yeah, not stopping Adil, but coming 2 more runs. Good running. That will mark the end of over. 4 runs from it after 3. It's 5 for 2, SKY Stars Budgam. TV नहीं आगे आगे वो आगे आगे चलो 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 ऑन केस Things are totally shaky. Now let's see Shabir lefty how he goes. The running between the wicket has to be something where it's quite sensible. You have already lost a big wicket. Akif can't run out in the power play. Not many runs on the board. Just 4th over in progress. Only 7 of them. Adil Guldan and Akif Khan. Adil out of the first ball. Golden duck. And Akif just could score only a single. I could see Asif Ramzan, the captain of SKY Stars Budgam, just doing a bit of training, a bit of practice, a bit of warm-up. These are some risky runs. Imran Kanai, we all know, a local lad. Just watch out that runner. That was brilliant throw. Wow. On the money. Just one wicket aiming at was he. And he knew he got it. Bullseye, what we call. Should be lefty. He will just go as a crafter, I would say. For the last 2 years around, he has changed his really attitude when it comes to the bat. He looked aggressive rather 2 years ago, but now he just looks one more stage with that slow approach. And I believe this situation will suit him. And he goes lovely on that moment, Adil Kohli, on the pads. And just uses his wrist into the play and makes it go over the head of that mid-on, just a bit wideish. And it's just the first boundary. SKY Stars Budgam into the double figures now. So I was talking about Shabir lefty, you know, I believe the situation where he finds himself in now. This is completely apt and suitable for him. Normally you will see he will just go like a runner ball. And this is what is being required and demanded by the situations and conditions out there. And you may let Adil Kohli just do a bit of aggression. Should be lefty, will play his part. And that's a loose ball. And it has got the better treatment. It's been belted hard over Akshrakava. It's being called as a 6. And it was just a light hop tracker by Asif Rasool. And Adil Kohli just loved it and enjoyed it hitting. There you see. Bang. So now we could see the runs have started to come, I believe. If Adil Kohli stays on the crease. He's among those batters of the Kashmir cricket who loves to score quick fire. But Imtiaz lefty, 896 matches, 869 wickets, 659 matches. That is something where you say big experience. Should be lefty not happy with the side screen. Somebody roaming around. You talk about this man is going runner ball. So once again, he is being just with that test where he has to just go and withstand. And that's a wrong ball. Was there something? I believe there came something from the blade. No, umpire calls it. It's a wide. So 5 wides. And Umar Watson not able to stop it. And these will be the lucky runs for the likes of SKY Stars Budgam. Now you could see. After 2 overs, they were just 1. Now after 4, they're 24 for 2. That last over counted some good runs. A boundary, a 6, and starting with 5 wides in this one. So that's where SKY Stars can feel they are good on the money now. Chip shot, just slow approach in that. That's why the ball didn't carry straight to the mid-on. Well, I believe that's what Shabir lefty will go with. That's what the captain will be loving and liking this man to go and continue. And on the other side, Adil can enjoy his freedom. And a left and right hand combination always has been always a tough call for the bowler. Very busy. Now Adil spending time on the crease. 15 balls. And now he is enjoying his scoring quite free and quite easy. But the likes of Wasim Raza in the side today, Team House of Wealth, strengthening the batting line, strengthening the bowling experience. And the likes of Adil Dada, I could see him Also a local lad, Madan is playing. So I would take Team House of Well, just a brilliant side today. And with the things looking just a bit more under control, having 2 wickets pretty early in the power play. Needs to hurry. Oh! It could have been better for the man had he been on the striking stumps. I believe it's Zaidar. Can be another option. A great all-rounder for his side. That was a very risky run. Now they have started to really be on the platform quite well. It's playing quite smooth on the track. Runs coming easy. You look at this over 4 wides and 4 singles. And making sure they're going 6 runs per over. And Shabir Lefty, you always believe he is a busy player. He's so good to watch out when he's on the song. That's in the gaps. There is a deep. It's Salim Mir who will get to the top of the ball. Not stopping Lefty for scoring another single. So 5 done. Going approximately 6 per over. It's 29 for 2.
लगाओ ये पर ही लगाओ ओ चांस भाई योड़ गेल भाई ये बासन डायरेक्ट हिटस मुझे चांस बना
Just a bit of an important thing to see on account of this partnership, how long it grows. How many runs these two pile up between this partnership. Because the more you stay on the crease, the more runs you score for this partnership. That can just make it easy for the rest of the batters also to come in and enjoy. That can add to the problems of the bowling unit. And I'm not looking at Amir Aziz. He's absent today. As a match winner for Team House of Wealth. I could not see him. Is he playing? Going deep in the crease again. Not finding the control proper. A single and a wide only in this over. Just 2 runs. Just 1 ball to go only. And down to the right of Imtiaz lefty. Will find a single. That's all they will have. Finishing another one. 7 overs gone. 3 from the over. It's 37 for 2. So let's try and talk about the players that is not playing today in Team House of Wealth. No Asif Mars. No Ro Bashir. No Amir Aziz, I could see. You have taken the services of Adil Ganguly, Adil Dada, Madan, a local guy from this very Fristle, Kujjar Kulgam. The rest you will have the same. That played the last match the other day. And we all know Asif Rasool, you know, he's so close to Adil. So he knows how he just loves to bat. And he has a deep mid-wicket in place and a short mid-wicket in place as well. For stopping that single and just have an impression on the mind of this batter. Bell goes. Using the depth of the crease quite well. Could be tight. It was a very good response. Quick reaction from Shabil Lefty, sending his partner back. These two have been playing quite brilliant, 32 runs. Strike rotation on, that will keep the rotation on. Moving. Oh, goodness me, that is a blat. Oh, a diving effort from Wasim Raza, but not stopping. Because we all know the strong muscles this Adil Kohli has. That was something brilliant, even though Samir Bell gave his all best, but not able. The second boundary so far. Both have come from the blade of this Adil Hussain. Going very strong and quite brilliant for SKY Stars now. And eventually, this partnership growing, it's really bringing a bit more pressure. Now, ultimately, that's what cricket is all about. It was going against the likes of SKY Stars. Now, it's turning its change. It's turning its shape. That's gone through down the leg. Tartish Ghani giving a chase. The ball brushing the pads. Easy pickings. Will be 2 leg buys. No matter how the runs come, it will be counted. And is absence of Amir Aziz something where it can bring a jolt to the performances of Team House of Wealth? Because you all know he is someone, a left armer, who always can create big challenges to any batter he has against. So you go with only Wasim Raza, the left arm option. And as to your Asif Rasool, your Samir Bell, when it comes to the slow department, even though Imtiaz left, he also bowls left. But important thing to see when you are introducing Samir Bell and Adil Dada. You can introduce Zaid lefty, Zaid Dar as well. But so far, it has been a brilliant comeback from SKY Stars Budgam. And officially, I would say that I have been just in that side of SKY Stars for around 2 years as a commentator. And most importantly, they are good at defense. You know, they do score runs in the first innings. They do defend quite well. I personally have seen them defending some low totals quite brilliantly in some big repeated matches. So that's what Asif Ramzan again was mentioning at the toss. You know, that's been the reputation of SKY Stars Budgam, defending quite well. And the moment what they are finding themselves at the situation. And this is what lefty can do in his slot. He will surely swing his blade, and he swings, fights the first boundary. That's one of his favorite zones to hit those runs. And he opens his arms on that moment. Well, the runs are coming easy. Coming at a good rate as well. That's where it is giving a pain in the neck to Team House of Wealth. Such a wonderful start. And Shabir now looks completely very busy. I've been just watching him so closely. He's among those players who does love to take his time, either batting first or batting second. And you could see now he is giving you some good results with his blade. So, question is to see how big impressive the toss is going to be for the outcome of this game. And again, not for the runs. Score ticker not functioning properly, not displayed in the screen. Very good ball. He was committed for the stroke, had to check. Played with slow hands down to the mid-wicket. Short, Imtiaz left his stops. Some dot balls, but some runs as well in this over. Between the wickets, wonderful. Just behind the stumps, looks a bit casual. He could have been the best choice to run through for that ball quite quick. He was the man quite close. Partnership, glorious, 50. It's still counting. They were absolutely in that bad situation, but these two have taken them to feel something quite better. Chevy lefty, you will see, is going runner ball, 17 of 17. Now that one more makes 18 of 18. Importantly, I'm not able to understand, when the things are just a bit under your control. You know there is not too much pace in that wicket. And if you are skillful as a bowler, you have got variations. So why not you introduce Mir quite a lot? Because he's a handy option always. I've known him quite close. He's a brilliant performer, not with the bat, but with the ball only. But he just creates more impressions with the ball always. And you always keep him back, not give him more opportunities to enjoy. That is something where you are not letting the bowler to try and just enjoy that fight. Because once you do not expose your player to the big stages, you are not bringing the best out of your man. And down the track. That's a great use of the feet. Thrashes it through. Glorious shot. Uppish for a moment. And one bounce over the fence. 4 runs by Adil Kohli. It's becoming quite easy for these batters now. 1 ball to go. 7 from the over already. They're going much control with that rate. Fearless. Last ball of the 10th. 59 for 2. And he goes again. This time to the left upside down. It's running quite close and running quite quick and runs down to the fence for back-to-back boundaries. Believe it. They started up quite terribly. They were 2 down with just 4 runs on the board. But up to 10. This And welcome back after the strategic timeout. And after the stage of 10 overs, half stage through, SKY Stars Budgam cruising for around 130. Having wickets in hand. It can go what captain did mention on the toss. That's 150 what their eyes will be eyeing on. Asif Rasool has been recalled. Has been a bit expensive considering only one of his first, but then he was hit for plenty in his second. 14 runs off his two. Well, no, he is not a big turner of the ball. But the variation he carries, the experience he carries, the stock ball he has that comes quite quick to the batter. That's where he generates and produces a lot of wickets. Good results. And again a direct hit, but Shibi Lefty was home. So let's try and talk about the combination of SKY Stars Budgam. At the top, you will see only 5 regular batters. They go with most all-rounders. That's been brilliantly played. Oh, what a stop. What a slide. That's Imran Ganai, who is using his all absolute fielding skills today. He has already produced one gem of a run out. Look at that. That will lift the entire team up. Rather, it was Samir. It was, but I guess it's Imran Ganai. So I was talking about the lineup of SKY Stars Budgam. You know, they do carry a lot of all-rounders, a lot of sloggers. So that's where the problem lies actually. Oh, that's gone. That's been smashed all the way. And it's gone to the Chef X restaurant to enjoy some biryani. This is absolute powerhouse. That's Adil Kohli. And if you look at the handle, the grip he has, he does go with a typical and a strange grip of the handle. That's where he generates a lot of power in his shots. And the ball did go to that Chef X restaurant for enjoying something to eat. And he's carrying that glorious control. 46 now. 73 for 2. Looking to try and just go for a build-up. So I was talking about SKY Stars Budgam. The problem actually lies when they are into the chase. I have been there. I have been with them. They are so great side. Very good combination. Match winners in the side. You will see them just coming from nowhere. Oh, lovely timing on that moment. That's typical Shabir. He will give himself a lot of time and he will play just a bit late and delicate. And just passing that diving Wasim Raza. Over point and it goes. It's another boundary. So attack from both sides. And Asif Rasool has been hit for plenty. Just in his third, conceding 28. Watch out. Ample time. And diving, Wasim Raza still not finding it. It goes for 4 runs. SKY Stars Budgam just looking more in control now after that early collapse. 2 wickets went down. Oh, could be. Has it, I believe. Javed Daryal may go upstairs. Adil Kohli might be struggling. And even though that first impression was not having any creation results, but third umpire will give us that big screen, the clear visuals. And it looks touch and go. Brilliant effort from Wasim Raza, diving forward. And he looks short. He got to go back. Because the bails are down and the bat is yet out of the crease. That is out. So misery continues for SKY Stars. Another run out. And this time it's the well-settled batter. This is a disappointment scene. And Wasim Raza has created an absolute miracle with this diving forward. And a great take by Umar Watson. So finally, the partnership broken. It's that misfortune that strikes badly. And they are sent down. A big hitter of the ball. That's Nasir Ganai. So now Asif Ramzan. Nasir Bailey, who is famous by the name of, I believe, Team House of Wealth coming back in the game. Even though the bowlers have not been so creative, it's that fielders that are just creative. And they are creating something out of the box and creating those brilliant run-outs. It was Imran Ganai and now it's Wasim Raza. And Nasir, let's see how he operates and proceeds. But he got a feel for Adil. He was close to his half century, just 4 runs behind. But all of a sudden came the disaster. So I was mentioning about that chasing ability of SKY Stars Budgam. Mostly you will see them batting first. You know, there's a strong side in defending the total. But when they get to the chase, we have seen them exposing a big way. But it really came quite good for Asif Ramzan and his side today. He was quite convinced to try and bat on. But I still would say they are in a very good position. There are runs on the board. There is good run rate. There are wickets in hand. There was a big partnership. And if you go still run a ball, you still go 140. And I believe that will be quite a great total. Because we can believe the pitch is playing a bit slow. And you could see the spectators on the big screen enjoying. And now, as we talk about those remaining 9 overs with 7 wickets in hand, maybe the plan of the captain of SKY Stars Budgam to try and send in that big slogger off the ball, Nasir, if he just comes in handy. But I would say it has been just a temporary bowling, that not very impressive. It's only that fashion of run-outs that has been just coming quite countable. The rest of you could have just shown and seen the runs coming quite easy. So that's one more indication this is quite a good pitch to bat on. It's only the time you have, the patience you carry, and the introduction of your shots. Slips in place. And is this a bit off spin coming? And we all know Nasir Bailey, he can be, just keeping low. We have seen a lot of balls keeping low on that region. And Javed Daryal is getting close to the captain. Imtiaz lefty, maybe something to try and discuss with him. Is always a very straightforward umpire. Pretty professional. Maybe some words being exchanged. Amir Bailey is bowling his last. He has been wicketless. SKY Stars still will be feeling quite blissed with the way things are going. They had a disaster start, but what a partnership between Shabir and Adil Kohli. All of a sudden, a misfortune striking. So for 2 run-outs. And SKY Stars Budgam recently lost to that quarter-final out there in Bijbihara Premier League. They were all out. Rather, they were 9 down with just 120. What they could score. Finally, they lost by 5 wickets at the hands of Parvez Rasool out there in Bijbihara Premier League. And another tight, but no, this time Shabir was quick. Good call, good response. Shabir lefty, you try to look at his man. Normally you would see at this time you would have been facing too many balls but not many runs. But you could see now it's 25 of 23 going just more than run a ball. Once again he has been exposed out there that he is a brilliant batter of those crunch situations. And bowled him across the line. And promotion of Nasir Ganai not working too long. And Samir Bell just ringing what Bell is all about. And what a finish. Amir walks in. They have Yasir Kulgami as well. But I'm not able to understand why Asif Ramzan keeps himself back. Is it that if he comes, it will be two left-handers? Because you don't find too many left-armers in the lineup of this team House of Well. So better would be that right-hander to just send in. There you go. Once again, that ball keeping low, and Nasir was committed for the stroke pretty early. But I believe at this moment, it can come out quite tricky for SKY Stars. If they lose one more, all of a sudden there can be a jolt, a bolt. And there is a loud appeal behind the stumps. And umpire Shoaib looks not interested. Goodness me, Umar Watson, Adil Dada, Imtiaz lefty. They're all up. But Shoaib looks absolutely not interested. And Adil Dada is disappointed. Was there something? Was there something? That's a big question. And again beaten. That's been the problem, because we know Adil He is just among those who does love to bowl quick. I believe he wasn't introduced into the playing 11 of Team House of Wealth, but he was carrying through. But now today he has got that ample opportunity to count. In the absence of Amir Aziz. And gone through. Intentional by Shabir lefty. He knew Samir Bell was standing a bit wide. And to his right, the ball just played and gone through, taking one bounce for 4 runs. He's a busy player. He will keep that board busy. There have been a lot of criticism against the approach of this man, but always he has shut those critics. Well, he's being said that he just plays quite slow, but you never know that he just goes and pits the situation. And once again, he is pitting it quite apt and quite best. Ball hitting his abdominal region. And he may be giving himself a bit of more time to just get to relax. He has been there, out there. He's facing 28 balls, batting on 29. And he knows that he's only one, that regular batter, even though still also from on to come. But then you have got only sluggers. You say Gulzar Guli, you say Yasir Kulgami. And then you have got the likes of Vineet, who is all. And a very good over comes to an end. Just 4 from it. 13 gone. House of Wealth. Team going quite brilliant. Finding things back in control. But Shabir lefty on the other side plays some aggression. 86 for 4. And I could see missing some players from the lineup of SKY Stars. No Yasin Butt in the side. No Ishfaq Preston in the side. Sakib Pandya also not making to the playing 11. And so far, if we're trying to analyze this very cricketing season of SKY Stars Budgam, it has been something we can say it's quite brilliant. I got some reputed leagues in the kitty. The titles of Shalabak Champions League, followed by Bijbihara Premier League, defeating Sultan Warriors Baramulla in the finals. Already into the finals of Hasanpura Premier League, yet to play. And out of Bijbihara Premier League into the quarterfinals a day before yesterday. But in this House of Wealth Champions League, they have been brilliant performers. And if we try and just talk about their performances in that league matches, they played brilliant cricket. They could have been on the top. Just one game, they just looked a bit of approach where it was lacking completely. And he sweeps. There is Salimir on the bounce. That's the man I'm always talking about, Salimir. So means Wasim is bowling 14. He has got one more, means 15. Asif Rasool has got one, means 16. Imtiaz Lefty has got one, means 17. Adil Dada has got 3. So when Salimir is going to bowl, that's always a big caution going. And Apesh in the gaps. But Wasim Razai, if you talk about his economy, that's been brilliant so far. Hasn't given anything to the batters to enjoy. And the projected score at one stage when it was revealing 140, now it reveals only 129. Ah, bowled him! What a ball! This is something he does and come up with a surprising stock. Wasim Raza doing the beauty, bringing the magical ball and bringing the magical results. The man who was creating that absolute control in that partnerships and runs. It's Shabir Lefty who goes. Just played a bit late and he knows he has done an absolute blunder. And look at that, tossed up, just coming just a shade into that left hander. And he was completely bamboozled through that bat and pad. And just hitting the top of the bail. So half the stage, half the wickets through, half the team gone. And now it will be seen. Is Asif Ramzan coming now or he just still finds himself back in that? But I would say this is something where SKY Stars can really struggle now. And now walks to the centre, the captain. 89 for 5. All of a sudden we have seen the fall of some quick wickets, quite regular. And now the question rises where the train stops. Does it stop quite close to 120, 130? Or does it go far? And the likes of SKY Stars, they would allow to have this train just going far and just go close to 140 plus. And also, I was talking about those brilliant performances of SKY Stars. They have to go and face Royal Goodwill into the semi-final of Ramal Cricket League. So they have got one more opportunity to get into the finals. They lost a semi-final of Wooler Premier League. They lost a semi-final of Wooler Cricket League. Chinarbagh, Amberpora, Sopor. Recently, they have been just knocked out of the Chirari Premier League. So this has been completely a season where you have got some titles, but you have been just close to just win so many, but you have been just on to that knockout stages where it's not really working for you. So left and right in combination. Captain walks to the middle. And Asif Ramzan, we all know, a capable player. Among those top-rated special wicketkeeper batters. Recently played for Sopor Stallions in that Red Premier League. Scored a brilliant runs. He scored around 84 in one of the knocks. And is a busy player always. So lot eyes will be on this man. They need to go carry. Because if they go and just have 3-4 overs towards the last and you have the likes of Nasser Kulgami, we all know he is a capable slugger. Then Gulzar Guli also out there in the kitty. Javed Jaddu. Who can forget that man in that recently held semi-final and final of Royal Premier League Pulwama? He came up with that much-needed cameos. He's another slogger off the ball who loves to go on the onside. And bowled him! What a ball! This is Adil Dada. Got through. And Asif Ramzan is absolutely bamboozled. Stuck ball up Adil Dada. Loves to bowl quick. And Asif Ramzan just played the wrong line. Look at that. Shade of spin away. And hitting the up stump. Captain goes. Not too much impressive. And Team House of Wealth back on the track. And lucky Parumar Watson, the bail, just hitting his neck. And all of a sudden, I was telling you, you are exposing your batting line by sending in the sloggers quite early. Why not you send your regular batters? That's been the problem with Sky Stars. So absence of Amir Aziz. That's being filled by the grace occasion, the grace entry of Adil Dada. He's another great all-rounder. And he is not letting you miss Amir Aziz. He is filling his space. And he's playing his blank. And he's doing a job. And he's doing it wonderfully. And it's Gully. I remember some knocks. SKY Stars Budgam. They were playing against the likes of Valley Warriors Srinagar in the Shalabok Champions League. And they need 6. It was Riaz Kachra bowling. It was only 1 wicket in hand. But this man, what a shot that was. And bowled him, has he? No, I believe for some instance he was knocked over. But Adil Dada is bowling some brilliant pace. Watch out. Inside edge rather. That was on the pads. Correction. So I was talking about that slog abilities of this man. The 6 he hit on that ball number 5 of the 20th over. And he won the Hearts all over. Still a lot of time left in this first innings. We're only in the 15th. 5 overs to go. And you go run a ball, you still can cross 125. And if you keep wickets in hand, you can go towards the last moment. So 93 for 6 after 15. Problem with SKY Stars at this moment is they do not have any set batter. It was Adil, it was Shabir lefty. Rest you could see just coming and going like a pack of cards we do find scattered. Some run-outs. Are these two going to push the innings through? Again, leaning forward, not able to have that connection. And he is among those players who love to go a bit slog and a bit cross-bat. And as the ball goes to Salim, again I would talk about this man. Not introduced yet with the ball. Should be quite easy for the bowler to feel easy because 2 right-handers on the crease. Wasim Raza, ex-Ranji cricketer. Brilliant performer, brilliant performance. Not giving too many. And picking up an important wicket of Shabir lefty was looking completely sat out there. A very matured knock he played, discipline. Team House of Wealth just looking very strong with the position. Very soft hands into play. Brilliant cricket from Gulzar Guli. He knows we have got only 4 wickets, but a lot of overs left, so better to try and just sneak through with some runs. Some special members of Luktipora Cricket Association. On the back foot he goes. On the bows. Imtiaz lefty. It was quick. And a dot ball. 16 gone. SKY Stars Budgam after a terrible start. A bit consolidation with the partnership of around 70. But as the misfortune came, some run-outs, and once again they're looking terrible with the runs on the board. It's 96 for 6. And now it is the time for Adil Dada. Means he bowls just 17th. Wasim Raza is done with his spell. That's lefty has got 1. Means 17 and 18. Maybe Dada bring in for 19. So no silly Mir again. Or else he could be used for their last 20th over. But it's a brilliant control on the game by Team House of Wealth. It's a pre-quarter match. Knockout. You win, you go and play quarter-final. You lose, it's all your bag and baggage. Pack your bags home. So you can't just have that margins of errors with you. It's not a league match now, it's a knockout clash. So you got to try and come out as a full team, as a prepared combination. Some problems with the ball. And we do see new ball plays. You could see Mr. Arif with that ball box. So far, those who might have tuned in later, it's a pre-quarter match, match 23 of House of Wealth Champions League. SKY Stars Budgam and Team House of Wealth. Captain Imtiaz lefty of House of Wealth winning toss and opting to bowl first, really starting quite well. But in that last 3-4 overs, things have started to really come out quite different for SKY Stars. The wickets have fallen regularly. And now we could see these two, Mir and Gulzar Guli, they have taken their starts. Let's see how many they just score in the remaining 4 overs, even though still some good batting to come up for SKY Stars. But they would not be happy if they just do not go across 130. Below than 130, it might not be a good thing. But you never know, in the chase, it can come out quite, we believe, tough task. Dada again. Oh, not finding it proper on the bat, on the top of the blade. So let's be fair about the bowling proceedings of this Adil Dada. Normally you see him not bowling too much slower. He does go with a shorter run-up. But he bowls gentle medium. Or that, if you see, it's really very quick. Upish, could be, and is. Dada has absolutely got the Dada control of this game. It reminds me of great Saurav Ganguly of Indian cricket team. He would be the Dada. And now it's Adil Dada out here. And is bringing an absolute Dadagiri out here. Brought a bit back and showcasing why you needed to have in the previous matches as well. And his counting is in closure today. Number 2 is back. Gulzar Guli goes. Was mentioning pretty early, I've seen this team just collapse in quite a big way. And repeating the same. Problem continues. Here Javed Jaddu. He's also a man who is known for crutch batting. I remember his approach out there in the quarter-final. SKY Stars were playing against the Joseph 11, against the Parvez Rasool. They were really struggling. They were really just in that worst situation. They were 75 for 8, I remember. Then came Javed Jaddu alongside Shabir Lefty. And they both stayed not out, and they just went that total to 120. Once again, this man will have to really produce the real class. But so far, Adil Dada has been classy, he has been consistent, and he has been a champion performer for his side. 2 for 9 off his 2.3. And lot will depend on Ropeer. Oh, just an inside edge. Only a single. The 2-run shot of that century runs on the board. And lost his control. Adil Dada, what a performer. What a skillful bowler he has turned out to be today in absence of Amir Aziz. And he goes for a slog. That's what he does. But we know we have a long gone out there. As Lefty has played a lot of cricket alongside Javed Jaddu, so he knows his capabilities. A double to finish. He has got 1 over to go. 17 gone. It's exactly 100 on the board. 7 down for SKY Stars. And now we have gone to the man what I was talking about. Silly Mir from Pinjura Shopian, famous by the name of Boy Mir. Means he can bowl 18 and he has to bowl the 20th if he bowls good one. Eventually, we all know he is among those bowlers just like Nasir Ganai, just like Nadeem Butt from Sultan Warriors Baramulla. Very slow. Does he bowl? Great variation he has. Good Yorkers he has. Last 3 overs left. It's Mir who waits. Mir goes against Mir. That's brilliantly gone. On the road. It's gone for a land. And it's 6. Much power in that. Glorious timing and great perfection. And a 6 on the first ball will mean something really confidence. We all know Ropemere's capabilities as a slugger. And he can definitely come up with a quick fire. Salim Mir has been welcomed. It's Mir against Mir. One with the ball, one with the bat. And this time missed out completely. Mir batting on dozen of 11. Chadu batting on 3 of 3, run a ball. But if still they can manage to go past 130, I will still count that as a big total with the defensive skills, what SKY Stars is always known for. They can create that magic. And a bit of a change we are seeing in the field. Samir Bell has been just brought down to that 5 leg. Imran Kanai onto that wideish mid-wicket. There is deep square leg. There is 5 leg up in the circle. Asif Rasool stands at the gully. Dada at the backward point. Wrapped on the pad. And he nods his head and say yes, 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 he is. Across the line, you miss, and Salim Mir just hits. A 6 on the first ball, a don't on the next, and a wicket on the third. That's why he's brilliant in the last moments of the game, Salim Mir. Those big hopes are shattered again. And SKY Stars Budgam, after that brilliant partnership in the middle, they are choking and they are collapsing and they are ending in a fiasco. Another great slugger. The man from Kulgam, who has a reputation by the ball, but he has at moments changed the fates of the game by his batting skills. Here's a Kulgam by Yasir Kulgami. Carries good average, highest of 79 unbeaten. On the verge of being wrapped up, all out. 15 balls to go. And it's really something what we call disaster for SKY Stars Budgam. After that wonderful partnership, I would have believed that we are surely going to finish around 150 plus. Only one man stands in the crease, stands in the dugout. That's Vineet Kumar, that outstation player. So let's see, can they play the full court up 20? Things looking really tough. Yasir Kulgami loves that favorite zone of our Longan region. But the important thing will be to try and just have a contribution in the form of 1s and 2s, because still you have got 2.2 overs, 14 balls. If you count around 14, you still can go past 120. Look at that. That was a brilliant off-cutter by Salim Mir to Ropemer and finding that great LBW decision in his favour. Projected score reveals 121 with the same approach. If they go, there are 7 runs in this over. Another single. Good job. Not losing your shirt. Best thing to try and play the full court of 20 overs. That must be the message and that must be the instructions as well. But once again, that middle order has been exposed of SKY Stars Budgam. They get a start, not finishing well. And the same old story continues. That's in the gaps. And he is giving a chase. And a brilliant stop. That's Madan. And who covered a huge distance and just showcasing his fielding skills. And just stopping some runs. And the great over comes 10 and 2 runs on the last ball. 10 from it. And a wicket as well, 18 gone. It's 108 for 8. Team House of Wealth owner, Mr. Jahangir Alam, also the owner of House of Wealth Financial Services, comes as the title sponsor of this House of Wealth Champions League. Luktipora as well, out here in person, seeing his team performing well. They're close to the side screen. Just look at that third wicket partnership, 73 runs. And when that last third wicket fell on 77, since then 33 runs have added and you have lost 5 wickets. So that's where it's come out as the weakest strategy of SKY Stars Budgam. 33 runs, 5 wickets. And credit must be given to the captain. Imtiaz Lefty changing his bowling unit, bringing Adil Dada in absence of Amir Aziz, and he is not letting him disappointing. So he gets ready, Imtiaz Lefty. 1 over he has to go, 1 for 15. And he will be bowling those cutters, that's for sure. And he goes to Jaddu. Apesh. That's gone down to that wideish third man, and it goes 1 bounce over the fence, 4 runs. That's where this man suits you the best. You give him that slog moments and he will give you those brilliant runs. Even though aiming to go over extra cover, but flashing hard and finding a good speed and making the ball go over the fence for 4. So boundary on the first ball means they are already up to that 110. It's 114 for 8. It's a wide ball. 1 more addition. Imtiaz left his spell, you could see. Very brilliant. He's always a wicket-taking option when he bowls in the power play. That was in the slot, very using his fingers all over the ball. And Javed Jaddu just signaling that he was using. And the more you bowl slower at this moment, the more you can be deceiving the batsman. That's what this man is doing. So eventually, you won't see Javed Jaddu coming down the track. I haven't seen him mostly. He is the one who loves to go deep in the crease and goes for that slog onto that long gun and mid-wicket region. Brilliant performer for Valley Warriors in the recent finals of Pilwama League. There he goes. Hits well, and hits well for 4. Just to the right of Imran Ganai. Second boundary in this over. And I believe it could have been better choice had you brought Adil Dada to bowl. Because it's quite easy for Javed Jaddu to be facing the left armour. The right armour could have been the best choice. And it was Adil Dada was going quite brilliant. He was having 1 more over left. And Imtiaz left, he chose himself. And again, it's a wide ball. Shuffling across. Umpire Shoaib just flexing his arms. It's been counting quite good with the number of runs. It's 120, already 9 balls to go, so they are looking for that 140 if this man's alongside Yasir Kulgami stays on the crease. He's batting on 12 of 7. They're not finding the proper control. Side down out there at the deep square leg. So let's try and talk about Yasir Kulgami. He's another special act, what we can call a bowling all-rounder. He knows we have got 8 bowls, they still can finish close to 130 plus. And if this man strikes well, we all know he can hit big. He's a very, very energetic man. And hits it, that's gone! That's what I was mentioning. It's really not the good choice to bring yourself to bowl at this 19th. Kulgami goes big. And he counts it for half a dozen. Look at this over. 2 boundaries, a 6 wides as well. And a single makes it 17 of 5. And hits it straight down the ground. Coming back for two. Could be run out. Oh no! He has lost the control of that ball, and eventually that let Javed Jaddu come back. Or else this could have been the run out 3. What a great finish to the number 19. 19 runs, look at that. Rather, it was just a single. I'm not pretty sure whether they were running for the 2. Rather, they were coming because it was Jaddu who was coming down to the non-strikers. So Imtiaz, 19 runs conceded in that last over, and I believe that was a wrong choice to use himself as that bowling option. It could have been Adil Dada. That's gone the past now. It's all up to that last over, the 20th one. It's a good total on the board, I would say. 6 balls to go. And Salim Mir to bowl that last and the final over of the innings. And he's bowling his second off his spell. Yasir Kulgami 11 of 4, Javed Jaddu 13 of 8. I would still not loved Imtiaz lefty bowling that 19th over. I would have gone for Adil Dada, but that's captain's role, that's captain's decision. That really came up where it counted 19 in that over. An extra on the first ball. Total goes on to 130. And Yasir Kulgami, we all know, is a special talent when it comes to those slog capabilities. But Salim Mir on the other side, he's among those who loves to bowl in these moments. Should come back for 2. Oh, has it been? Yes, it is. Brilliant stop from Wasim Raza. He's so quick. And he has created a run out as well. He has given some stops to the balls, and that was one more example. Brilliant stop from Wasim Raza. At this age, still showcasing that energy, that passion. And Kulgami! He has given a helicopter shot. What a shot! Trying to bowl onto the close of his legs. It was just shuffling across. And eventually got absolute connection, and the ball has gone for absolute results. Normally don't see Kulgami hitting those. But a bit of helicopter shot. And it's a helicopter that has taken the fly. It's flying, it's flown. Oh, down the leg. Must be a wide. We have seen 3 wides in a matter of just 1.3 lost. That's really something where it's counted. And now it's 140. It's 140. That is some total for SKY Stars Budgam. They will be quite happy with the way. Asif Ramzan did mention in the toss close to 140, 150 will be a good total to defend. They've got very great bowlers like Safini, Javed Jaddu, Yasir Kulgami. They've got Akif Khan as well. And not running for that. Oh, pulls! What a great pull shot by Javed Jaddu. Towards the last, the boat has started to drown. Team House of Wealth, they looked completely houseful. And he lost the control of his one hand from the grip. But that's his really skill, what he does. Typical Rishabh Pant of India. It's dealing, it's raining in sixes. Full toss, puller one, running. Oh, not hitting again. So they're done. That's a good total on the board. They finish at 147 per 8. I believe SKY Stars captain and the team and the management will be quite happy and impressed. Great knock by Javed Jaddu and Kulagami toward the last moments. 147 for 8 in their 20, so 148. Can Team House of Wealth chase it? Power play is going to be crucial. That's all what we have. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. A special welcome to the chase of Team House of Well, chasing 148 in 20 overs. That was a brilliant finish by Yasir Kulgami and Javed Jaddu in those last 2 overs, where it counted around 30 runs. That's where they are at a good stage. So the Javed Jaddu goes and opens the attack. 2 right-handed batters out there in the middle. No Imtiaz lefty. Amir Watson and Yasir Rasool. They gotta go just a fraction over 7 runs per over. And power play is playing a crucial role. So Rasool's bat just being checked. And it just gets past that batting gauge of Javed Daryal. Leaning forward. Good start with both batters opening their accounts. Owners of both the teams I could see in the dugouts. Mr. Nazir Ahmed owning the side, SKY Stars. Jahangir Alam owning the side alongside Khalid Feroz as well. Team House of Well. Down the track. Good use of the fate. Just wanting some quick results, and that's what he has got to Amir Watson. And the good thing to try and just play this man is to try and get close to the pitch and use your feet. That's what Amir Watson did. Okay, and just running through. Will have to come back for 2. And they are. So that's different. That's completely different as compared to the first innings start. There was a wicket on the first ball. It was Adil Guldan. Then if you talk about the approach of Team House of Well, there are runs on the board, no wicket down. Going quite nice and smooth. 8 runs of the first 4 balls with both batters among the runs. Oh, lucky. This time it's gone. And again, Shabir Lefty will be able to stop it within the limits. And again, it's a double. Quite lucky for Umar there. The ball just got onto the blade, and it was keeping low. And leaning forward, plays easy. Straight to the covers. A dot to finish. Good start to Team House of Well, chasing 148. They are 10 for no loss. So the plan is to go with a spin and a medium pacer. Can't keep rope me behind, especially when it's power play going rather. He's a wicket-taking option for SKY Stars Budgam. Normally, you will always see him picking wickets pretty early. And there is not too much in the pitch if we try and just talk quite big on that first innings. And there was some misfortune, some run-outs. It was batting quite nice on the blade. 468 matches. Short a run-off he has. Oh, just sends his partner back. Akif Khan was so quick on the ball. And importantly, why we say that power play is going to play a crucial role in this game. There are runs on the board. And it's around 150, 148 is what they are chasing. So if you're able to pick around 2 wickets in the power play and keep that run rate in control, it can be a bit of, tough chase for the team House of Wealth. Because we have seen the batters of team House of Wealth struggling a bit in that last game as well. But on the other side, Captain Asif Ramzan, we all know he's a very, very clever player, clever leader, very intelligent. And he's going to read the mind. Oh, just hitting the pads. Umpire Javed Daryal signals it's a leg by. So far, I would say it's very good control on the chase. Edge and no one in the slips. That's gone a bit with the slips and the point. Rather gully, I would say. And there should have been a second slips. But when it's a good day at office, it's luck for favouring you. There you go. He was trying to work it on the onside. And it came up quite lucky for Asif Rasool and Team House of Wealth. 4 runs. Second boundary of the chase. The first from Asif Rasool. There it goes. Extension of arms is something that's brilliant. That's gone and carried all the way. I believe Javed Daryal will get to the confirmation. Now he signals. Third umpire, please give me that support. Has it carried all the way or it just bounces? But that was a brilliant shot. Created room. Just a bit inside out. And I believe that's gone all the way. Has it fallen on the cushions? Just gets a blur on that. But the first impressions are it might have touched the cushions on falling straight. And not if the third umpire is giving proper check. Not confirmed yet. Even though the cameramen are doing the best, they are able to find that ball, but that zooming in, just making it bit not visible enough for the TV umpire to get to the real decision. And now comes the confirmation, it's a boundary. Very fruitful. Loud appeal. That's what Javed Jaddu can do. Leaning forward. Just trying to play defensive, but Javed Jaddu is doing a Jaddu things. And he has broken that opening partnership in that over number 3. And the first blood drawn for SKY Stars. But Watson, we all know, is a big man, a tall man. Look at that jolliness on the face of Asif Ramzan. And lap timers can create totally some magic And I believe you got to try to have the left arm batting options, and I still believe Imtiaz lefty is the rival at the crease, could be the best example. Let's see, is he coming? Because if you try and look at the bowling options, Javed Jaddu and Vineet Kumar, they both are left armers. And they will be used for their 8 overs. And the 8 overs of these two are really going to play a crucial role. So the first blood drawn, SKY Stars they look ecstatic with that wicket. And it's captain now. That's what I was mentioning. He needs to go in. And he has got in. Not having a good time with the ball. Got a wicket, but he was hit for 19 of his last over. Now it needs to really showcase his batting prowess. But Javed Jaddu now these days for SKY Stars bowling in the power play. And lefty goes past ball. Bang! What a shot, a bit of a flight. That's why I was mentioning you got to try and just opt for the left-handed batsman. He can be a good option to deal and tackle this Javed Jaddu. And lefty goes for the same. Not too much power in that shot. It's all timing and placement. And it carried the distance. That's stand and deliver. Oh, what a shot on that moment. Deep in the crease. Lets the ball come close and cuts it, and that bisection was something exemplary from Imtiaz. Glorious connection. What timing. And in a hurry, the ball flashes away for 4. That's aggressive. Captain. 10 of the first 2 balls he has faced. There are runs on the board. 30 of them, just 3rd over in progress. Good run rate. Required run rate is not a big issue. It's just under 7, but they are going over 11. Imtiaz lefty, the captain of Team House of L, leading from the front with the bat. And a great running between the wickets. Guli not happy with Adil Guldan. And a single to finish. 3 gone, just 1 extra. Going over 10 at 31 for 1. Ramzan, he will keep Rohmir busy. He knows he's among those bowlers who does bowl pretty slower balls, and is one who deceives the batter with that line. And he may be using Jaddu for his 3rd, but he has got the likes of Vineet as well. Can use his options. Then you have got the pace likes of Nasir Ganai and Yasir Kulagami. These are the 5 bowlers, and you can use Shabir lefty as well, because if we try and talk about his recent bowling performances, Shabir lefty has been brilliant with the ball. He has been bowling regular. He has been just producing those wickets much needed in the crunch crisis. And also you have got Akif Khan, who is at his screen. Right arm. Well, let's try and talk about the maturity of these batters. Already the runs have come up in the last over. And are they going to keep their cool? Because you keep your cool, you are going quite cool with the chase. You lose your cool, you lose that proceedings of the game. And you talk about the recent performances with the band of Asif Rasool. It has been really, not too great. It has been off color in the recent months, both with the bat and with the ball. And no, I was predicting it wrong. What a glorious inside out. This is vintage Asif Rasool, I would say. Normally you don't see these inside shots from this man, but today he's coming up with a plan. And the plan is to go and destroy. What a clean strike. We all know he's a big man. And he's a man known for big matches. And he's counting it big. Easy goings for Team House of Wealth. And runs being scored. Just a wicket gone down. Power play on. And it's really some tough tests and challenges at the hands of Asim Ramzan. And he sweeps. That was a slower ball, but he was all ready for the same. And cheers and the sounds of applaud coming from the dugout of Team House of Wealth. That's a brilliant start. And it's good sign for Team House of Wealth. The big man is coming big at his big moments. It's Asif Rasool who is delivering with the bat. And we'll make a dot. And we'll make a finish of the over. 4 gone. Just carrying that run rate over 10. That's 42 for 1. And captain goes quickly back to the back to the pace. Nasir Ganai. What a start to Team House of Wealth. And good thing for the side is that their big man is back in the form. He's batting on 20 of 9. Great strike rate. More than 200. Some glorious inside-out shots. Imtiaz lefty also looking quite good. 12 of 7. And now making a bowling change. Let's see. Is it bringing some fortune? It's Nasir Ganai, who is also known for bowling those glorious slower balls. And directed! Directed! And Adil Guldan is celebrating, jumping. Well, the first impression looks like Imtiaz lefty was home. But we're gone upstairs. That was a glorious throw, great throw, eyes on the ball, aiming on all the 3 stumps. That will give you the real view. It was Adil Guldan. Oh, it's touch and go. It's touch and go. Oh, he must be. He must be. He must be. Well. His bat is just on the line and the bails have come off. Well, that's something what can be a disaster for Team House of Wealth. What a throw from Adil Guldan. There are celebrations. The players are hopping. They're jumping. They're celebrating. And Imtiaz Lefty will have to go back. It has been a match of runouts. There were 3 runouts in the first innings, and it's the first one from the chase. Captain goes. Who was looking so solid and so strong. But all of a sudden, this game of cricket can behave differently with some different phase. That's what it has been. Is this going to come out as a turning point of the game? Imtiaz Lefty would have not believed it. It's all surprising. It's a big bolt, a bolt from the blue, I would say. Absolute surprise. And the jump up Adil Guldan, that was telling the whole amazing story. Thinking out of the box and producing some creation. And who goes next? Well, that throw, an angle and eye. That was something brilliant. It is Madan, a local boy from Frisal Kulgam. And he has been promoted. Oh, short of length, pace, furious. Now there is energy in the bowlers. With that second wicket in the form of run out, Swasip Rasool will have to just play the real innings out here. Because he has lost his captain. That was quite pacey. 42 for 2. Sudden run out. It's shaky now. And quick. That's what Nasir Ganai can bowl. And eventually you could see the energy on the faces. You could see those talks being now delivered and talked. Because Imtiaz Lefty, the way he started his approach, he looked quite aggressive. And all of a sudden there is a break on the flow of the runs. They were going over 10. Now it's just below 10. It's exactly 9 runs per over. On account of that courtesy. That's the wicket run out. And he's using his pace. So now let's try and talk about the depth in the batting. Adil Dada to come, Syed Dar to come, Imran Ganai to come. There are still some good hitters off the ball. Oh, Madan loses his cool. Not easy to try and tackle the pace of Nasir Ganai. Gone on the first ball. Golden duck for the local boy. SKY Stars pointing the things back in control. Not the shot you would love to offer on that ball. You got to be quick on your feet. But he was a bit slow. And the results are quick. All of a sudden, it's a twist. One local boy goes off, another local boy goes in. Rather comes in. And the news, I believe Royal Goodwill, they have defeated the Royal Sultan Samarabuk. And they are into the semi-finals of Bijbihara Premier League. Same here in House of Wealth, Royal Goodwill around just a semi-final they have. So they are dominating. But out here, all of a sudden, the same situation what SKY Stars felt in the first innings. Started terribly, losing 2 on just 4. Then a partnership of 73. Same goes with Team House of Wealth. A brilliant partnership between Imtiaz Lefty and Asif Rasool. A misfortune run out. And now one more. That's 43 for 3. And Imran Ganai, the man who is in form. Let's see, is he going to deal? And another pacer from other side. It's Yasir Kulgami now. Asif Ramzan. Just watch that last over from Nasir Ganai. He was generating pace. He was bowling quite a good line, a good accuracy. So Yasir Kulgami from that road end. Full toss. Using his wrist. The ball is running away. And eventually, ample time for the batters. And in the meantime, the fielder is down and under. I guess he has twisted his ankle. And in the meantime, the ball is gone for 4 runs. Oh, Nasir Ganai. Nasir Ganai. Well, you can see he is just going through extreme pain. And I believe he has got some problems with his right ankle. Oh. He is not feeling good. That's surely going to be some misfortune for the likes of SKY Stars. He's a match winner for your side. Look at that. Oh, that is something where it's quite harmful. The same happened with Sunil Kumar the other day. He was playing with the Real Sultans. And almost the same happening with Nasir Ganai. Twisting that ankle is always painful for a fielder. That can surely hurting you. And it's a bad news for SKY Stars Budgam. Nasir Ganai is injured. He has got his ankle, the right one, completely twisted, and he is not able to stand either. And he got to go back, and on his place, it's the 12th man, Ishfaq Preston, that joins in. I remind you, just bowled 1 over only. So his 3 overs crucial. And is he coming back? We've got to wait. Round not going great behind his legs. Again, it's a wide ball. Problem with Yasir Kulgami, you will see him bowling either no balls or it does bowl too many wides, but he can generate pace and he can bring you wickets as well. .48 for 3, exactly 100 needed of 89 balls. Not that big number of runs needed, but that wickets column, we're in already 3 on the number. Lovely shot. So let's see how Asif Ramzan is going to settle now. How he's going to make up for that 3 overs of his prime fast bowler. Because we all know Nasir Ganai, especially when it comes to those last moments, is a special talent. And wrapped on the pad, but Javed Daryal shaking his head. Says not out. Good ball. Imran Ganai, the first one. Definitely going big way down the leg stump. And I remember Imran Ganai, that second match when he was used into the playing 11 and he played that massive knock-up half century. Got his team over the line. And he batted brilliantly in that last match of the pool. And shaky! Oh, again, quick. Even though the ball has hit the stumps. And again we have third umpire into the action. We go upstairs for one more run out. It's Imran Ganai this time. Well, this match has gone absolutely a match-up run-outs. It will be remembered for ages. Run-outs every moment. It was Ishfaq. Oh, no, he's in. He's in this time. He survives. Imran Ganai. And it will be not out. What a stage in the game. The team holding the nerves will get over the line. So that's a nervous game for both sides. It's all about how you tackle those nerves. But we all know capabilities of these two batters, Asif Rasool and Imran Ganai. But Asif Rasool is back in the form. And if it is, definitely it's an alarm for the rest of the teams. Wake up teams. Asif is back. This match is absolutely in balance. No down and no on the top. Good ball. Ken playing nice. Because every run is crucial for you as a chasing unit. That is going to mark the end of the over. Very good one. And after 6, it's 55 for 3. Well, you can't do that. Anyways, we were just kidding. So back to the business. Power play done and dusted. And there are wickets down, there are runs on the board. And I would say that's why it's a bit balanced in the game. But Asif Rasool's wicket is quite crucial. And it's definitely coming out as big one between that victory and loss. So Javed Jaddu into his second spell, bowling 2. He got a wicket, but he was hit for runs as well. And no Vinit Kumar yet. But Boss has decided to go and bossing the situation. He's back in the form, he's back in the consistency, he's back in that champion skills. He's a class act when he is on the song. Oh, that is definitely drifting down the leg. So eventually, now Asif Ramzan will be using, I believe those options when it comes to the left arm. It's the best time for him to introduce. Vinit Kumar maybe trying for a 1 or 2 overs. Appealing for caught behind. That was a big gap. Maybe it brushed to the pads, kissed to the pads. After a long time, even though he played a good knock in the recent held Red Premier League, Srinagar. Well, that was one knock that he played after ages. Another one down the leg would be called as a wide this moment. Another extra, quite gracious for the side of Team House of Wealth. We have seen the scores around 140 plus, always tough for the chasing unit. But SKY Stars, we all know they are quite a good side when it comes to defend those runs. That's what they are proving. A lot of drama, a lot of fun, a lot of smiles. We have seen this man today playing some delightful shots. Again, all using his soft skills. But one thing, what I have seen so far, it has been accuracy with those throws today. Everybody who has just come up with a throw that has hit the stumps. That's why it has come out as a match of run-outs. And we'll go through for a single. Imran Ganai, we all know he is a great slogger off the ball. Watch pull. And it comes off. Just not too many in the over. That's a brilliant over from Javed Jaddu. Now, this is what I was mentioning. Another left armer into the attack. It's Vineet Kumar. And a crucial phase in the game. Lovely sweep. Much control in that. Running away down to the deep fine leg. And Asif Ramzan absolutely pissed off that man. Asir Kulagami. He looked a bit slow with that approach of throwing. There you go. That's why Captain Asif Ramzan was quite angry with the man. We always know his nature is quite aggressive. There you see. Kane. Every single run. These two score. That will bring Team House of Well close to that margin of victory. And Javed Daryal signs a warning to Asif Rasool that you are running through the danger zone. Good cricket. Very brilliant. $60. And now having that Nasir Ganai just injured, I mean, back to that hut. So he actually pushes the captain to try and make up for those 3 overs, because we all know that he is a capable talent. He's a match winner for any side he plays, especially he has been a regular member this season for SKY Stars. And again, a wonderful sweep shot. And this time it will go and wins the race. Just to the right of Yasir Kulagami, who chases but not, gives up. It's gone for 4 runs. Well, the runs are not being stopped. They are coming at a good rate. That's 65 for 3. We're done with 8. It's only around 83 more runs to get. 7 wickets in hand. This partnership works quite nicely between these two. Both right-handers, and Vineet also not creating any impression and that first over he bowled. So that's why it's pushing Asif Ramzan to get back to his pace. But now it's definitely coming as a challenge, because Nasir Ganai maybe is not able to bowl again. Oh, no ball. That's the problem with Yasir Kulgami in just using his extra effort generating pace. He does overstep. And a license to Asif Rasool to kill. And is he going to kill the ball? And is he going to pull? Is he going to drive? But he would love to take maximum out of this pre-hit. Oh, goes back, hits it well. There is Adil Guldan, who is so great always. And on the bounce, and just a single will be resulted. Another check. Second time for this ball. Did he overstep? And we have seen this man bowling too many. I remember out there in Shalabuk Champions League, he bowled too many. And again, it's a no ball. It might be. Well, it is a big one. Now umpire says that it's not a no ball, means some part of the boot and heel has been on the crease and on the line. So it's not going to be a prate, it's a fair ball. It was a bit slower. So now let's try and talk about the weakness of Yasir Kulgami. About that no balls, but one thing always he has. He's among those bowlers who relies heavily on the pace only. I haven't seen him bowl just cutters, slowers, back of his hands. Even though he's been given those advices quite a few and quite a more for all those big players. But even though he can bowl a Yorker, that's his special weapon. But he always relies heavy on the pace. Lovely shot on the rise. Is it going to go all the way? No. Another great running between the wickets. Asif Rasool finds a double. Great running, great control, great partnership moving. That's what's becoming a pain in the neck for Asim Ramzan and SKY Stars Budgam. Unable to try and produce a wicket from this situation. And a new batter will be on the crease. It's really tough for him to settle through. But so far, it's going quite nice and smooth in the chase. Down the leg. That will be one more extra. You are not there to just let the batters have these preethees in the form of those extras. Because every single run matters at this moment. But one thing, what I have seen in this lineup of SKY Stars, as I was the commentator of this side, I never see a senior player gets close to the bowler and he is struggling a bit with that line and accuracy. The captain Asif Ramzan, even though he stays behind the stumps, and it could have been some player who is just standing quite close to Yasir Kulgami, just getting to this young man. Because we all know he is giving his heart out to produce the pace, and in doing so, he is rushing. And he is overstepping, he is bowling some wayward line and lengths. But that's where, as a team, you got to have some special member who goes specially to the man. And he passes some words, pats him up, boosts him up, encourages him up. But that's totally absent. That was a full toss. Surely gonna miss the leg stump. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? This is all lazy from the players of SKY Stars. No one getting close and ample time for Imran and Asif to sneak through for 2 leg byes. Well, this will hurt too badly. It's number 9th over in progress and they are going quite smooth. 73 for 3. Last ball. And will be another wide. Oh no. That's totally mounting on this man. He's suffering. He needs a man to be close. He needs a man to talk to him. He needs a man to pat him up. That's what I was mentioning. Well. I've got a close observation on this side. But now I could see Ishfaq Preston comes close. That's what I was needing to have. I was definitely desperate to have somebody close to this man. And maybe he's going through some cramps. That's why the reason behind of having not proper line. And it's a wonderful control. Great going for Team House of Wealth. A lot of fans for Team House of Wealth. Because you will see the owner Jahangir Alam owning the side alongside Khalid Afroz, owner of Cello City. And some important members as well of Team House of Wealth out here supporting this side. A good number of spectators have also come. And a lovely shot straight down the ground. Ropemeer is giving a chase. Whether it's Saqib Khan from the long off. But not stopping Ganai from coming through for a single. End of the over. 9 overs gone. It's 77 for 3. This is the situation where Team House of Wealth will be just on the top. They have the depth. Wasim Razak to come. Saidar to come. Salim Mir to come. Oh, Dardish Goni also to come. Adil Dada to come. Samir Bell to come. So there is a lot of batting. So the moment now with SKY Stars, like he got to try and pick wickets, that too in numbers. And captain goes back to Vineet Kumar to bowl his second. That's gone through. Again, there will be a double. Well, now the runs are coming quite easy. There is not too much in the pitch. 2 more leg byes. After that 3rd wicket fell and the score was around 40. These two have added around 39 valuable runs for this 4th wicket. In any format of the game, you talk about partnerships, it's always valuable. And this format, and you score 39. This is something where you are taking your team to some top moments of the results. And gone through. Lovely. That's control shot from Imran Ganai. Waited. And cut it beautifully just to the right of Akif Khan. That's gone like a bullet and gone for 4. And you could see the spectators relaxed. Enjoying the match, enjoying the screen. And again, too low. And let's try and talk about this man, Imran Ganai, a local guy. I always rate him among those players of the Valley cricket who has been underrated. He has been just, I would say, underestimated always. That's what he can bring to you. Smashes it away. Gulzar Guli out there. So let's be fair with this man. He's always among those top performers of the side. Any team he plays along, he always gives you that control in that batting lineup. And since he has been included in this team House of Wealth, he has been a consistent performer. Inside out, not controlled, but that will go all the way. Straight down the ground, one bounce and goes for 4 runs. It's totally looking challenging at the hands of SKY Stars to try and stop this duo. It's attack from both sides. It's a knockout clash. And if SKY Stars Budgam lose this match, means they are out of this league as well. They are already out of the Bijbihara Premier League. They're out of Chirari Sharif Premier League. And again he goes. Could be just short of the long off. The fielder on that moment could have taken a start and a single to finish. Has it? I believe no, they did not go for a single. And he was not having that powerful flow. Another great over comes in and some good runs. We're done with the 10. And have the umpires called up for the strategic timeout.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम वरहमतुल्लाहि वबरकातुहू। 88 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर स्काई स्टार्स बड़गाम की टीम इस समय बल्लेबाजी कर रही है और 60 गेंदों पे 60 रनों की दरकार यहाँ से मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। और काफ़ी सारे विकेट्स अभी भी आपके हाथ में, 7 विकेट्स आपके हाथ में। और आसिफ रसूल एक सेट बल्लेबाज, 47 पे नाबाद, केवल 32 गेंदों का सामना किया है। और गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन, शबीर लेफ्टी खुद आए हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। और जितनी जल्दी वो इस पार्टनरशिप को ब्रेक करने में कामयाब रहेंगे उतनी आसानी बनेगी यहाँ से स्काई स्टार्स बड़गाम के लिए। इस बार अपने ही फालतू में कैच लेने की कोशिश, लेकिन अंत में कैच उनके हाथ से ड्रॉप होता हुआ। बेहतरीन कोशिश और मौका था यहाँ पर शबीर लेफ्टी के पास वो कैच लेने का, इमरान गनाई का कैच। इस बार गेंद को खेला है ऑफसाइड के क्षेत्र में। जब तक खिलाड़ी गेंद को फील्ड करते, एक और रन बनाने का मौका दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास। इस एक रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 90 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 11वें ओवर का खेल इस समय प्रगति पर। 10.2 ओवर की गेंदबाजी अभी तक मुकम्मल हो चुकी है। हालांकि शबीर लेफ्टी पहली मरतबा गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस इनिंग में और इस बार एक और रन चुराने का मौका दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता से एक लंबी पारी की तरफ रवा दवा यहाँ से आसिफ रसूल, जो कि 48 पे पहुंच चुके हैं केवल 33 गेंदों से। और 2 रन दूर केवल अपनी अर्धशतक से। क्या इसी ओवर में वो अपनी अर्धशतक को मुकम्मल कर पाएंगे, ये देखना होगा। और दूसरी तरफ से अगर इमरान गनाई की बात की जाए तो थोड़ा सा शुरुआत में समय लिया ज़रूर, लेकिन अब पूरी तरह से यहाँ पे आसिफ रसूल का साथ निभाते हुए, लेकिन अभी तक कोई बड़ा स्ट्रोक नजर नहीं आया। और इस बार खेलने में कामयाब, मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में गेंद चली गई है। एक टप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन पार कर गई है 4 रन के लिए। बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक यहाँ से इमरान गनाई का और इस चौके के साथ स्कोर में इजाफा। और इमरान गनाई भी अब पूरी तरह से सेट होते जा रहे हैं। हल्की सी अपील, लेकिन बिल्कुल इंटरेस्टेड नहीं है यहाँ से अंपायर। स्कोर 95 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 11 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है और मजीद 9 ओवर का खेल आना बाकी है, यानी कि 54 गेंदें भी आनी बाकी है। और 54 गेंदों में अब उतने सारे रन यहाँ पे दरकार नहीं है और विकेट्स अभी आपके हाथ में। और आज अगर इस मुकाबले की बात की जाए तो आसिफ रसूल ने जिस प्रकार से आज बल्लेबाजी की है, पूरी रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी के साथ जिम्मेदारी पूरी तरह से निभाई है आज यहाँ पे आसिफ रसूल ने। और एक बेहतरीन पारी खेलने में अभी तक कामयाब। 48 पे नाबाद, केवल 2 रन दूर अपनी अर्धशतक से। इमरान गनाई ने भी 14 रन बनाए और वो भी भरपूर साथ निभा रहे हैं यहाँ से आसिफ रसूल का। आकिब खान गेंदबाजी में फिर से परिवर्तन। आकिब खान आए हैं अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। हालांकि इस टूर्नामेंट में पहली मर्तबा आज मौका मिला है आकिब खान को और पहली गेंद पे सिंगल चुराया यहाँ से आसिफ रसूल ने। उस 1 रन के इजाफे के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 96 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। और 49 पे पहुंच चुके आसिफ रसूल। केवल 1 रन चाहिए उनको अपनी अर्धशतक मुकम्मल करने में और केवल 34 गेंदों का उन्होंने सामना किया है। 53 गेंदें और 52 रनों की दरकार मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। इस बार अच्छी गेंद बैकफुट पर गए बल्लेबाज और एक्स्ट्रा कवर क्षेत्र में गेंद को खेला है और एक और रन चुराने का मौका दोनों बल्लेबाजों के पास। आहिस्ता आहिस्ता से इस रणनीति को आगे बढ़ाने की लगातार कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ से दोनों बल्लेबाज। एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे बिल्ड होती हुई, तकरीबन 55 रनों की पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के विरुद्ध देखने को मिल रही है। एक एक रन के सहारे यहाँ पे कोई जोखिम लेने की जरूरत नहीं है बल्लेबाजों को। आप सिंगल्स डबल्स के सहारे इस मुकाबले को जीत सकते हैं क्योंकि विकेट्स काफ़ी अभी आपके हाथ में। 7 विकेट आपके हाथ में और 12वें ओवर का खेल इस समय प्रगति पर। 51 गेंदें और 50 रनों की दरकार। कट करने में कामयाब। गोली की मानंद ये गेंद पॉइंट बाउंड्री के बाहर चली गई है 4 रन के लिए। एक और चौका इमरान गनाई के बल्ले से। बेहतरीन अंदाज में अब पूरी तरह से वो अपने आप को सेट कर चुके हैं और आहिस्ता आहिस्ता से जिसके लिए वो जाने जाते हैं, वो बड़े स्ट्रोक्स के लिए वो जाने जाते हैं और अब उसी दिशा में वो नजर आ रहे हैं यहाँ से इमरान गनाई। आखिरी गेंद और इंतजार किया गेंद के आने का। यहाँ से रनआउट का खतरा और इमरान गनाई अपना विकेट यहाँ से गंवा बैठे। यस नो करते करते मुफ्त में अपना विकेट गवा बैठे हैं यहाँ से इमरान गनाई। एक बड़ी विकेट हासिल की SKY स्टार्स बडगाम की टीम ने। बड़ा झटका लगता है यहाँ पे हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम को, जो इमरान गनाई अपना विकेट यहाँ पे काफी सस्ते में गवा गए हैं। और इस प्रकार से अगर बात की जाए तो ये चौथा झटका लगता हुआ हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम को। और अब जाके नए बल्लेबाज दरदीश गोनी बीच मैदान में प्रवेश कर चुके हैं, जबकि केवल 50 रनों की दरकार यहां से मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। और निराश कदमों के साथ इमरान गनाई अपने ड्रेसिंग रूम की तरफ वापस लौट चुके हैं। और खराब कॉम्बिनेशन, हालांकि अभी तक अच्छी लेह में नजर आ रहे थे इमरान गनाई, और आखिर में अपना विकेट यहाँ पे रनआउट के चलते गवा बैठे। और इस प्रकार से एक और झटका लगता हुआ यहाँ पर 102 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। दरदीश गोनी नए बल्लेबाज।
हेलो हेलो
आखिरी गेंद के साथ आकिब खान गेंद को खेला है, लेकिन बिडान पर अच्छी फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन, रन नहीं मिलेगा। और इस तरह से 12 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है और 36 गेंदों से 50 रनों की पारी आसिफ रसूल अभी तक खेल चुके हैं। और दरदीश गोनी नए बल्लेबाज। 12 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल, 102 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 48 गेंदें और 46 रनों की दरकार यहां से हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम को। और करंट रन रेट की बात की जाए तो 8.5 की औसत से अभी तक रन्स बना रही है यहाँ से टीम। और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 5.75 की औसत से रन्स चाहिए मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। और मेरे ख्याल से ये मुकाबला अब काफ़ी आसान है यहाँ पे हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम के लिए मुकाबला जीतना, लेकिन विकेट्स पे नियंत्रण रखना होगा, विकेट्स नहीं गंवाने होंगे। अगर आपके पास विकेट्स हो तो ये आसानी के साथ ये मुकाबला यहाँ से जीत सकती है। खासकर अच्छी बात यह है कि आसिफ रसूल अभी भी पिच के वास्ते में बने हुए 50 रन की पारी के लिए उन्हें 36 गेंदों का सामना किया। और अब जाके नए बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाजी में भी परिवर्तन। विनीत शर्मा आए हैं नए गेंदबाज गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। अगर यहाँ से आसिफ रसूल का विकेट हासिल किया SKY स्टार्स बडगाम की टीम ने तो तभी जाके कुछ बात बन सकती है बाबा।
Absolutely. And he holds the key now for his side. You know, he has gone past his half century, a brilliant performance. And it's quite good for the side of Team House of Wealth, you know, having your big player, match winner, back in the form. That will make this Team House of Wealth now a strong contender as well, remind you. Because Asif Rasool was struggling with the bat, and same issue with the bowling as well. But as an all-rounder of your side, if you get your one department quite better, automatically it does have that emphasis on your other department automatically. That's where Asif Rasool will be so tough as a bowler as well. So eventually, if Team House of Wealth goes to win this match, this tournament, I believe you can have this Team House of Wealth as a surprising team going to that semi-finals, because they win here. They got to face J.K. Chopin in that quarter-final. So definitely, with that approach, this can come out as a surprising team moving on to the next round. You never know. They can go out and reach the finals and face Sultan Warriors Baramulla.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल एब्सोल्युटली। हालांकि पहले की अगर बात की जाए तो हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम पहले लीग मैचेस में इस टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हुई थी। उसके बाद जो नेट रन रेट के कारण जो वैली वेरियर श्रीनगर के ने वो मुकाबला हारा था सुल्तान वेरियर समरबुक के विरुद्ध, तो उसी के कारण यहाँ पे हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ को दोबारा मौका मिला है। उनकी नेट रन रेट काफ़ी ऊपर चली गई है, जिसके कारण वो प्री क्वार्टर में दाखिल हो चुके हैं। और आज एक बड़ा मौका है यहाँ पर, क्योंकि केवल 43 रनों की दरकार और 43 गेंदों का खेल आना बाकी है। और अच्छी पोजीशन में नजर आती हुई यहाँ से हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम, आसिफ रसूल ने जिस प्रकार से आज जिम्मेदारी निभाई है यहाँ से, हालांकि दोनों डिपार्टमेंट की जो आपने बात छेड़ी है, तो मेरे ख्याल से आसिफ रसूल जितनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं उतना अच्छा वो बैटिंग में परफॉर्मेंस आज यहाँ पे दिखाई है। और हालांकि आज मैंने एक बात नोटिस की है कि आज पूरी जिम्मेदारी के साथ आसिफ रसूल ने यहाँ पर जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी की है, तो कहीं ना कहीं हद तक वो अपने आप को आज काफ़ी हद तक अगर बात की जाए तो इस मुकाबले में अगर जीत होगी तो आसिफ रसूल का एक बड़ा हाथ रहेगा आज इस मुकाबले में।
Indeed. Today he has looked a responsible player. Looked special. Came out with some, we believe some smiles on his face when he was down with the bat. But what I am, and I was having close eye, that was Imran Ganai. He sacrificed his wicket, run out, but he was looking quite good with his control. He was having boundaries, he was having that rotation, striking off the ball quite well. So, being local here, Arslan, I would just love to know from you, is it that Imran Ganai hasn't just gone to the top list of the players where he should have been at this moment? Because the aggression, the reading of the game, the control, the runs, the chasing skills, you always got to say that he has been underrated completely. But what do you reckon should come up and it could really make this Imran Ganai among those players where he will be absolutely just what we call a call of every team, a call of every captain?
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल एब्सोल्युटली। इमरान गनाई की बात आपने छेड़ी है, तो एक तरफ से होम ग्राउंड है यहाँ पे इमरान गनाई का, और दूसरी तरफ से अगर बात की जाए, अगर इस हमने इस टूर्नामेंट की बात की जाए, हालांकि 3 मरतबा मौका मिला है यहाँ पे इमरान गनाई को। पहले मुकाबले में भी वो अर्धशतक की पारी खेली थी, उसके बाद 46 रन की पारी, और आज भी जिस प्रकार से वो बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, हालांकि पिछले मुकाबलों से कई ज़्यादा बेहतर आज उन्होंने परफॉर्म किया था यहाँ पर पूरी जिम्मेदारी के साथ। हालांकि वो उतना समय कभी नहीं लेते हैं जितना आज उन्होंने यहाँ पर लिया है। छक्कों और चौकों की वो बरसात करते हैं, हालांकि पिछले मुकाबलों में भी आपने देखा होगा, लेकिन आज पूरी तरह से साथ निभाया था यहाँ पे आसिफ रसूल का। लेकिन बदकिस्मती से वो कॉम्बिनेशन कुछ ठीक नहीं नजर आई यहाँ पर दोनों बल्लेबाजों के विरुद्ध, जिसके कारण आज इमरान गनाई यहाँ पे अपना विकेट गंवा बैठे। तो कहीं ना कहीं हद तक अगर इमरान गनाई यहाँ पे होते तो मुकाबला मेरे ख्याल से 1-2 ओवर पहले ही फिनिश कर सकते थे, उनमें वो क्षमता है।
Javed Jaddu back into the last over of his spell. And Dardish in air for a fair bit of time, but in the gaps. An injury of Nasir Ganai that can bring complete impressions on the outcome of the game, because the way he bowled that on 1 over only of his spell, then he was retired, absolutely with that injury. He twisted his ankle. Is that something that's really coming, I believe, helpful? That is an unwanted guest. Easy. That's glorious control by Asif Rasool. Running. They should be back for 3. And they are back for 3. Lovely control. Good communication. I was talking about Nasir Ganai's injury. Having him back off the field. His 3 overs. And no. You can't do that. You can't do that. On the other side, behind Javed Jaddu, the dog enjoying its time.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल कैमरामैन की तारीफ करनी होगी। हालांकि इतने अच्छे मोमेंट तो नहीं कहेंगे हम इसे, लेकिन फिर भी जिस प्रकार से आज यहाँ पे कैमरामैन अपने काम कर रहे हैं, तो उसके लिए हम उनका तहे दिल से वेलकम करते हैं। बहरहाल 109 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 39 गेंदे और 38 रनों की दरकार मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। हालांकि नासिर गनाई का इफेक्ट ज़रूर पड़ेगा यहाँ पे स्काई स्टार्स बडगाम की टीम के ऊपर। हालांकि एक तरफ से अगर बात की जाए तो यासिर कुलगामी तेज़ गेंदबाज उतना अच्छा प्रदर्शन नहीं दिखा पाए आज इस मुकाबले में, तो दूसरे एंड पे नासिर गनाई का वो इंजर्ड होना वो कहीं ना कहीं हद तक दबाव में डाल सकता है यहाँ पे स्काई स्टार्स बडगाम की टीम को। और अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता से मुझे लग रहा है कि जीत की दहलीज पे मुझे यहाँ से नज़र आ रही है हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम। और अब जाके अंतिम क्षणों में ये मुकाबला, और केवल 36 रनों की दरकार मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। आसिफ रसूल 56 रन पे नाबाद 40 गेंदों से, और दर्दिश गोनी ने भी 4 रन बनाए। इसके बाद अगर बल्लेबाजी की बात की जाए तो काफ़ी गहराई है बल्लेबाजी में। इसके बाद जाहिद डार का आना बाकी है, और सलीम मीर भी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी जानते हैं। हालांकि जाहिरदार पिछले मुकाबले में वो कुछ खास नहीं कर पाए, लेकिन आज खेलना होगा। अगर मौका मिला आपको खेलने का तो आज एक लंबी पारी आपको यहाँ पे खेलनी होगी, क्योंकि अब जीत ज़्यादा दूर नहीं यहाँ से हाउस ऑफ वेल्थ क्रिकेट क्लब की टीम से।
And I remember one of the matches at international level. I'm not pretty sure about that. The opposite side, it was Bangladesh. And all of a sudden, there was a snake in the ground. But out here, luckily, it's not that snake, but it's a white dog. Not going to create any harm to the players. You could see Asif Rasool dying for coming down the track, and he was signaling towards the dugout, seeking the permission from the captain. Allow me to try and go down and use all those long handle strike abilities. And also on the other side of SKY Stars Budgam, I was talking at the toss to the captain Asif Ramzan. Recently, they lost that quarter final at Bijbihara Premier League at the hands of Parvez Rasool and Imran Ganai. They both were batting brilliantly in between. So I was having that word from Asif. Is that defeat going to have any impression on the outcome of the game? He did say, and he did come up with something new and said that every day is a new game. And it's a new learning, it's a new process at the given office. So we are quite off with some new preparations. But things are not going the way. And he was in. There won't be any damage. Another chance of run out. And he survives, he escapes. And his bat was grounded when the ball hits the bails, hits the stumps. Nice throw. Great aims today, what we have seen. Not out will be coming, and it is not out. Only 36 and 35 run a ball game. Vineet Kumar on the other side has been a weak link today. Hasn't created any pressure, impressions. It has just looked quite a good wicket to bat on for both sides. If you only just give yourself time as a batter, spend some time on the crease. The runs have come. But only that patience have played a big role. And he wanted to go for a reverse. A swish shot. Finding no proper control, but still in the gaps for a single. So singles, that's the way you can deal. Wicket-taking options in SKY Stars Budgam, not creating. Even though you used Shabir lefty for an over, but he was hit. Akif Khan, he was hit. You were all prime bowlers, all counted. Should be a wide, it is. Umpire Shoaib just flexing his arms in air. So every single run is bringing close to the victory. And that is the problem. He was aiming, he was trying to come down the track. And finally, that is what he has lost. That was a brilliant ball by Vineet. Just came pretty slow. And a wicket has gone down, Asif Rasool. Well, this is what we call, it's called giving up your wicket. It's not a serious approach from Asif Rasool. And this lenient approach can cost you the game, because you never know. Cricket, you disrespect it, it can disrespect you badly. Just a shape turn at the last. And he obliges it, applauds it, and he accepts that he has gone for a blunder. So number 5 goes. It's 32 in 31. Well, you may be saying that why I'm laughing a lot. The reason behind, I could hear Asif Rasool complaining that no ball turned for the whole day. But when I came down the track, the only ball I wanted to try hit It just turned a lot. And that's why cricket is something where you never take unserious. You got to be serious. You got to be out to the game plans. You got to be aware. You never know, you can be taken out of the game. 32 of 31. It just run a ball. Left-hander goes down. Zaidar. And it will come out as a dot ball. That is going to be the end of the over. 13 extras, 15 overs gone, 5 left. 30 and 32 to get 5 wickets in hand. Even though on papers it does look that Team House of Wealth cannot lose from here. And I remember a test match between New Zealand and Pakistan. Pakistan were chasing just around 170 odd runs. They were in a brilliant position. All of a sudden there was a wicket down. That partnership was broken. It was Azhar Ali was batting so dominant. But he was just having his partners on the other side losing. And ultimately the match went down to the last wicket. And New Zealand winning that match quite comprehensively. And you never know, the same could happen with this team. Unless... And Kohli has it! No, 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 no! Oh my... Oh goodness me! This is absolutely a great try and effort from Gulzar Kohli. He is known for taking those blinders. He was about to cross the rope. Had to just take that ball back into that ground. And then he was about to make a try. Look at that. That is a superb control. Superb awareness. Superb eye on the ball. And maybe we have a TV umpire for a check. Just like Surya Kumar Yadav did that, catch off that man of South Africa. On that moment, Sky took that catch. But out here, Gulzar Kohli. It was David Miller on that moment. That is another instance where South Africa just went down to lose that match from a winning moment. And you never know, same could happen, and Akif Khan knows that could have been the turning point. What a try. Gulzar Kohli, Mr. Fielder of Kashmir cricket. And he is doing his all fielding skills. Catching skills. Oh no. Oh no. It's all drama. It's all fun. It's a dead ball. Akif Khan. Turns it down to the 5 leg. The backward square leg. Javed Jaddu gets to the place. It's coming quite easy. And you remind that finals of T20 World Cup between India and South Africa, it was around 30 of 30. They were around 5 wickets in hand. And then came Jasprit Bumrah. The match went down to the last over, but finally India finished. That's what we have got, some incidents, some episodes at the international level. I also remind one more semi-final of 1996 between Australia and West Indies. It was West Indies chasing 208. They were 170 for 3 only. All of a sudden, Shane Warne was brought into his second spell. He got the wicket, and ultimately, the West Indies lost that match by 3 runs. And Australia got into the finals. Even though it was Sri Lanka defeating them in the finals, chasing. It was Aravinda De Silva who batted brilliantly for that 100 in the finals. Gurcharan Singh scored up a brilliant half century. Brilliant offense by Goni. And tries to sweep it a bit quicker by Akif Khan, not having the control. Just to run a ball, 26 of 26. And it's a dot to finish. Just 4 overs left. And you're going to go with 26, 5 wickets in hand. And now we could see Shibby Lefty back in his spell. And he's also known for hiding his ball behind his back. Typical Sikandar Raza, Sunil Narayan. And he goes to the Zaidar, who is batting 1 up 2, Dardish 11 up 15. Still it's just a run a ball, just a fraction over. And appealing, has the ball. Oh no, it's a wide. Appealing loud, and umpire Shoaib flexing his arms, calls it an extra. What was he appealing for? Big gap. Run out! Oh no! There was a chance. But Shibby Lefty needed to be behind the stumps. And he was in front. And that's what saved Goni. And he was nowhere in frame. Apesh gone! This is what I was telling you. This game can go down to the last moment, that's for sure. Not understanding why would you send down Zaidar, who is having a bad performance throughout the series. Why not Wasim Raza? He's also a left-handed batter. And all of a sudden it's 25 of 22. Shibby Lefty strikes. There is life in the game. Zaidar's failure continues, his misery with the bat. Adil Dada now again. No Wasim Raza. But Adil Dada, we all know he had a brilliant day with the ball today. And all of a sudden there is some twist. It's only 4 wickets, 25 still to get up, 22 balls. Casual efforts from the batters of Team House of Wealth. They are turning out to be the South Africa of that T20 World Cup. You never know. You never know. Go back to that 1996 semi-final, Australia and West Indies. On a marginal score of around 30, they lost 7 wickets. And the recently held Asia Cup final between India and Pakistan, even though Pakistan were batting first, 33 runs and they lost 9 wickets. You never know with this game. That's cricket. Every day a new one. And it's scripting history. Here's a quick runner between the wickets. Oh! Diving apex. Just trying to have only one hand, and in the meantime the ball rests away for 4. And he is having good day today. Recently, he happened to be the finisher for the Murad 7th Street against the Sultan's Baramulla in that Shalabuk Super League finals. When he was recording 18 and he was having Abid Peer as his opponent bowler. And he got all them runs. He got all those runs. And he has been sent down by his captain Imtiaz Lefty to seal the deal now. A lovely start to his innings. A boundary on the first ball. 21 of 21 now. And he goes Apesh. That's in the gaps. And gone through. Even though tried to drag it with that left hand, but again, no. That's gone. It's back-to-back boundaries for Adil Dada. Now we could see some smiles on the faces of players of this very side. Same goes on the face of the owner, Mr. Jahangir Alam. He knows we're in now. And ultimately, I would still say a lot of things to work on. As Team House of Wealth can't take the game easy. It can hurt you badly any moment. And straight down the ground. That's Adil Dada. Ho ho! Not much power in that shot. All glorious timing. And he is doing his Dadagiri. It's Dada with the Dadagiri. He had a brilliant day with the ball and he is having brilliance with the bat. Look at that. Straight bat. Down the ground. And rolls through the carpet and goes for 4. A wicket. Runs, boundaries, all drama. And we're done with 17. It was a hat-trick of boundaries. And eventually, it is just, I remind, 13 from 18. The scoreboard, the score ticker is functioning just a bit slow and late. But what a performance from Adil Dada today. He's a serious customer for the man of the match. And who bowls now? Rope Mir. Run out chance. Had to hit it directly. Oh no! Not a great throw. No proper backing. And eventually ample of time for the batters to run through for 2. It's going quite easy now. There was a bit of a halt. It could have come out as a jolt and the bolt. And I still believe that injury of Nasir Ganai was something where SKY Stars Budgam went onto the back foot, because Nasir Ganai's spell is always crucial for any side he plays with. And he twisted his ankle, the right one. And I could see him just getting out here, pass by. And it's really a feeble story. We all know he's a capable player. And in the meantime, Goni has been just given a check with his bat. And Javed Daryal rejected his bat and asked him to come back with new one. And the next one has gone through the test. Nicely played. Still that score ticker not functioning. Maybe some problems, some updates, some errors with the network. It will be 137. Only 11 needed. Again, using his soft skills. Adil Dada. Absolutely a brilliant performer. Brilliant all-rounder. Also, one more underrated player. Not given that proper familiarity. Coney strikes down the ground. So now they believe it's just a job of singles. Try to get close and go for that finishing stroke. Just 9 away, I believe. As I am just calculating at my own. No proper display on the screen. Wrapped on the pad. Yes, up goes the finger. Dada goes. Rope Mir strikes. There is still life in the game. It's number 7 that goes down. egress problem. Shayad karin now. And it is 8 runs required now. Now the score ticker is functioning properly. And out walks to the center. And is Wasim Raza. 3 wickets in hand. Not to worry about the number of balls left for Team House of Wealth. That big partnership. Especially that innings of Asif Rasool. That was the key moment in the chase. Mir goes again. A lovely shot. Square drive is it. And minimizes those number of runs now required. So all up to 7 in the remaining 12 balls. Apesh! Oh, shot above Mir. Not taking the start. He could have tried, and he did not. Just onto the bounce it reached. A lot of cries, a lot of shouts, catch it. And no one. Just a matter of one big hit now. 6 needed. And lovely sweep. Coming back for 2. Got it! Just not responded well by his partner. Oh no, not needed. All the hard work. And eventually ample time for Dhoni to come back for 2 now. Just one big shot. That's a boundary required. And is Dhoni going to do it in Dhoni style? What he did in that finals of 2011. And now you got to wait. We got to wait. Ample time for Wasim Raza. Ample time for Wasim Raza. So means SKY Stars Budgam lose this game. They are knocked out of this House of Wealth Champions League. And Team House of Wealth goes to the quarterfinals and they play against JK11 Shopian. And another single. It's all up to 2 now. And I believe this will be the ball that will decide. Is he going to come down the ground? Another chance up, run out. Oh, he was in no frame. He was in no frame. And I was talking about Dhoni. Is he going to go down the ground? Punches, lovely. That's gone through. Glorious punch drive and goes for 4 runs. So that's what Team House of Wealth have gone on to win this match quite comprehensively by a margin of 3 wickets. Congratulations. And tougher. Just a lack of luck for the side of SKY Stars Budgam, wherein it has not been quite good for them to try and finish this very league and BPL as well. Lost both games, knockout stages, and congratulations to Team House of Wealth. They go to the quarterfinals and they face JK11 Shopian for their semi-final spot against the likes of Hilvi Rajouri. Thank you very much. That's all. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm Baba Nisar and I'm bringing you for the post-match presentation ceremony of this match number 23 of House of Wealth Champions League Luktipora. Well, it was a knockout clash just like a pre-quarter final between SKY Stars Budgam and Team House of Wealth. Earlier in the afternoon session, captain Team House of Wealth, Imtiaz Lefty, he won the toss and he just got to bowl first, and finally they bowled down the opposite team on just 147. And when the chase started, it started quite well with Asif Rasool played a brilliant knock for his half century, and then Adil Dada alongside Dardish Goni finishing the job in style. So we have got some important awards to be mentioned. First we go for Game Changer Award, and to present this Game Changer Award, I request you to please come on the stage, owner of Cello City, Mr. Khalid Prosser, please. If he is somewhere, please come on to the stage, and is going to present the Game Changer Award. And it goes to the man who was included in Team House of Wealth today. Well, he was absolutely what he is all known by his nickname. He was Dada, and he was doing his Dadagiri with both bat and ball. He had 2 wickets and he stole the deal by 13 runs as well. Big hands for Adil Dada. Thank you, Adil. And moving on to the next and the last award of the game. That's the Man of the Match Award. And to present this award, I would love to request Mohammad Ashraf Wani from Budru, please. He will come forward and he will present the Man of the Match Award. Well, this Man of the Match Award goes to the man who was struggling a big way with both bat and ball, but today he showcased that experience does matters in a crucial match. He is the boss of Kashmir cricket, Asif Rasool, for his 57 runs, please. Big hands for Asif Rasool. He will be receiving his Man of the Match Award from Ashraf Saab, and also a cash prize of 1000. Asif, कुछ अल्फाज शेयर करना चाहेंगे? ज्यादा नहीं, बस एक लाइन. मेरे ख्याल से आपके लिए पर्सनली काफी अच्छा है. यू आर बैक इन द फॉर्म.
शुक्र शुक्र खुदा इसको.
क्या बात है.
क्या लगा रहा 5 साल.
चलिए, अच्छी बात है. थैंक यू वेरी मच. Thank you very much. So that was a funny answer from the boss of Kashmir cricket. That's why he is the boss of Kashmir cricket. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.